Breathe in. Ooh. Ow. Given that this is one of my most played ships, ow. Yeah. Appreciate it. That's bad. It's not bad. Okay, cool. You have stepped into my office. Now we shall have a meeting. There will be a 672-page PowerPoint presentation, followed by a remote Teams call to our offices in Worcester. And then the submarine's gonna drop it behind me, and not that one, Ginger. Oh, why is it always on the backside? Seriously. Come on.
William's gonna react to this. He's gonna try a ram, but he needs to be careful for those 3 torpedoes that the Venezia does have. He dodges. What? What? Schnittlau with the god.
So basically, someone turned up making a spurious claim about the fact that NASA had found life on Mars, which obviously they haven't. And they just wouldn't drop it. We spent about 20-30 minutes arguing with this person. Not arguing, but because all they ever said really was, but NASA's found life on Mars. And so, but NASA has become, because that was the last thing they said before they left. But NASA has become a bit of a byword or symbol for dubious claims, like conspiracy type claims, or just like unsubstantiated claims. And so if someone comes into the channel and they're like, pigs are good at mathematics, someone will put like, but NASA, because it's a little in joke to say like, hey, this person's crazy. Dang damn it. I knew it would happen eventually. Fortunately, haven't really done anything particularly exciting, so not too bad. A checklist, yeah. I can actually do it programmatically, probably. One of the things that I'll do when I after Eco finishes and I start doing some stream upgrades and changes and stuff, one of the things that I'll do is I'll write a thing for StreamerBot that once I start the stream, it does some kind of check and checks that I'm live on YouTube. And then if I'm not, after a certain period of time of going live on Twitch, because I can start a timer when I go live on Twitch, then it kind of like goes bong or something just to let me know. Something. I don't know. It's a shame that the YouTube chat window doesn't say that you're live, because I might notice that. The funny thing is I can make, because the way I've got my audio set up, I can actually have StreamerBot make noises that only I can hear. And so I can have the bot go like, or something in my ear. I would just need to make sure that I can actually manually cancel it. Otherwise, if I did a stream where I didn't want to stream to YouTube for some reason, that could get kind of annoying. Okay. Nope, that's the wrong app. Please start YouTube. YouTube is not started. I could even have it just post. Actually, that might be the best option. I'll just have the bot post to Twitch chat because then I'll see that. And then it's not interrupting. And if I, you know, if I'm not ready to start YouTube, it doesn't matter if my bot is every 5 minutes or so saying, don't forget to start YouTube. Hello. Sorry, YouTube. I forgot about you for 3.5 hours. I'm really sorry. It's a risk. Okay. Continue. Yeah, we're gonna have to go and find some food. Yeah. Let's go and raid the store cupboard. Yeah, the more stuff they have in them, and the further you move them, the more calories it takes. If you move an empty box, it doesn't take any calories. It's the same as picking it up and putting it down again. Right, let's raid the kitchen. Oh, this is nice. 109. That's it right there. Just help myself to some porridge. You alright, Lance? Don't mind me. Carry on. Oh, look at this lovely road that someone placed. We are going to have to repair my hammer. So the question is, where are my stones? That's easy. The skies in Norway. It sounds like a spy message. The skies in Norway are green again. The skies in Norway are green again. And some world leader gets assassinated. I love parody spy messages. You want to learn Morse? That'd be cool. There are definitely some like super Morse nerds out there. I'm sure if you look in the right places, you'll find some good resources. I would imagine that there are telegraph simulators online. Wouldn't surprise me. Oh, you can buy a practice paddle? There you go. Yeah, I was just thinking, like, with the internet, it wouldn't be that difficult to make a digital telegraph that connects to a physical peripheral, or even just to your keyboard. Yeah, sign language and diving, absolutely. Because if you know like ASL, you can literally just have a normal conversation. It does kind of rely on everyone knowing it though. Because otherwise you're like, and everyone's like, what? I just thought everyone should know that I'm drowning. I'd be very grateful if anyone could help me. That makes sense, JP. There's a shark. I thought you might be interested to know there's a shark. Which stockpile was that? This one? The shark behind you is putting your hand on top of your head like a fin. Is that actually true? I guess that makes sense, right? That's hilarious. Because it's straightforward and unambiguous. You just gotta hope that they don't think you're joking. Oh, I'm on your forehead. Yeah, that makes sense. What's that? I'm a rhino. No, shark. Rhino. Yeah, people want to see sharks, I can imagine. When I used to live by the coast, you'd see if you go right up on the cliffs around the Irish Sea, and sometimes you can see basking sharks, and also around Cornwall as well. Some really tall cliffs, and the water is quite clear. You see basking sharks. They're amazing. Whale sharks. Right, I need to rationalize these somehow. Yeah, that doesn't help very much. I've seen snorkeling in the Caribbean. I've seen reef sharks. That was pretty cool. A black tip reef shark. They're not very big, but they're quite menacing. And apparently they're quite aggressive as well. So I need to have a corridor, which ideally would be too wide, just to make it a bit less awkward. And then one row for the beginning of the structure. And then enough space underneath for pallets, big bags, and potentially a stockpile. I guess it could be one wide. Because this would be like... one way might work. So I need to find my hardwood here. So basically... Oh, apparently I just found what I mapped my emote wheel to. I forgot. So we're going to have storage and the shop. Oh, I need to try and fit the stockpile in there as well. I'm building a building. So the space is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so this is 10. And so potentially 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could put a stockpile in there. I also need to bear in mind I need to get upstairs somehow. potentially there. But also potentially via a staircase that goes up there. But because that's going to go over, it's probably not that convenient. Yeah, so probably across there is going to be easier. Okay, so let's move the boatyard out of the way again. Just whack that over there for a minute. And then let's try. Do I have an empty stockpile? Could I have an empty stockpile? Answer is yes, because those things are ridiculous. Okay, so there. Did that work? So what I'm thinking is something like that. And 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So I can do pallet, 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 pallet. Then maybe like big bags at the back behind the shop. It might be more useful if the pallets are over there, because then they're closer to the shipyards. Oh, I also need to fit in the wood storage. Where's that? That's over here somewhere. Can never remember how many additional overflows do I have? There. Because this thing is enormous. Yeah, that is huge. It's absolutely ginormous. Getting into the space now will be fine. It's gonna be okay. No panicking. Yeah, someone bought a thing. Yeah, wooden molds, thank you. Please come again. Okay, yeah, I have a plan. If I do That's way too many calories. Please tell me I can see that other big bag. Because I need to make sure that these are physically accessible. So there's going to have to be some kind of... make sure I can walk to all of them somehow. So these ones are accessible from the side, so they're okay. So I just need to make sure that from the shop somewhere... I need to be able to get to those, maybe out of a back door. Beware of the gophers. We don't have gophers here, so it's okay. We just have lots and lots of bison. Oh, why won't you let me put them next to each other? Please let me put them next to each other. Please. Come on, please. Oh, man. Nope, apparently they have to have space. Despite the fact that they're listed as 2x2x2, they're not 2x2x2. They're actually 3x3x2. Now let's name these things. So this is... Yeah, you can walk between them. It just won't let you place them right next to each other. It makes sense because they kind of like bulge out. It's just that they're listed as 2x2x2, but they effectively are 3x3. Under workshop stockpile. Front big bag. Rear big bag. But yes, you can. Now, can I see that stockpile from here? Yes. $2.5, yeah, that's probably more accurate. I think maybe just a row of 3 pallets along the wall there would make sense. And then the fourth one, I don't know, maybe there. No, microphone, don't die on me. This microphone is very heavy and the stand is not quite up to it. Every now and again it kind of goes, is it a bit heavy? It was Dominican Republic where I was snorkeling and saw the reef sharks. So if we do I don't know, like rear left palette. Rear center palette. Rear right palette. Starting to come together. Not quite sure what it's starting to come together into. I need to be really careful actually because I've probably gone past it already. Oh, I have, definitely. Ooh, that's not good. I need to leave a gap because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 is the maximum gap that I can have between this post and this post. So we need to build a pillar in there somewhere. I could stick a pillar in there. Yeah, I would prefer that to be open so that my character can metaphorically walk up to the stockpile from that direction as well. But yes, that would work. The other option would be to leave a one gap there. Because that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, which is fine. Yeah, let's maybe do that. Okay, let's pick that up. Oh, you are kidding me. I can't put a pillar there because of the hitbox of the big bag, which is not 2.5, I would say. It won't let me put it there either. Oh, man. That's annoying. Ugh. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, okay, that's fine. That's right on the limit. So if I move that one that way, I can put the pillar in there. Okay, yeah, I don't think it will let me place it. I think now it will complain about the hitbox of the bag. Or the game's just going to be a dick. That's also possible. Right. Uh-huh. So you need to go somewhere. What is in you? Okay. Mm-hmm. It's coming together. The only thing I need to make sure is if I do an over, I just need to make sure that there's enough clearance for some of the taller vehicles in the game later on. Because some of them are quite tall. No. So there's the garbage truck, skid steers, school bus. So the tallest thing I think we'll probably have that would come down here is this truck, which is not so bad. So I think as long as I have 3 high, so 2 blocks for the vehicle and 1 block for the rider, I think that'll be fine. And this bit's going to be like 6 tall anyway, so I think that'll work. Okay, so storage area. This bit will be the shop. The small boatyard will go in here with a ramp down that way. The medium boatyard, when we get that, will go there with a ramp also going that way. But not exactly sure what that looks like until I get it. Workshop up there going over the shop and the boatyard. And then continuation of that over there into accommodation. And then probably dig this area out to some extent and put my charcoal kiln under there. And that's pretty much it. In terms of the on-claim stuff. And then the rest of it is just building dock and stuff. That's pretty much it. Now I just need to try and remember do the screenshots. Okay, so some kind of block in the corner. Yes, because of course it is. Works. Or does it? You made a mistake. You purchased my summer car. Uh-huh. Apparently that's pretty good. You become so proficient in swearing in Finnish. Right, so... Yeah, I think this is one wider than I want it to be. Do I have any normal hewn? Am I going to have to make some hewn? Oh no. I wasn't supposed to run out of hewn until I could actually build a workshop. Oops. I might have to build a temporary workshop. No, oh, I hate eco walls. Why do you not rotate when you are single? Oh, that is so annoying. Single walls will only go north-south, and it drives me, sorry, east-west, and it drives me crazy. Why? Adobe walls can be rotated. Why is this a thing? It is so annoying. Fine, we'll do that then. Didn't want a stinking wall anyway. Hope that leaves enough space. So we've got, you can walk into the shop and through, or you can walk down the little storage corridor. You can get to there. You can walk out through here to the boatyard. You can get from the boatyards into the back of the shop. You can get from the boatyards into the storage. I think that's okay. The only remaining question is, can I squeeze in both boatyards? I think I can. I think I've run out of normal hewn though. What is that? Oh, that's hewn. Ah, beautiful. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which, in theory, is big enough for this. In theory. Yeah, so that's probably going to have some kind of, instead of having like an over roof like it had before, it's probably going to have some more like a lean-to kind of thing. But that'll still work. Yeah, that'll work. It also means that that potentially can be the stairs up to the garden. And then that leaves 10 there going that way, of which 9 is needed for the medium, which means we can have a little gap. And then put the medium yard in there somewhere. And then I've got this space here that I can use for storage chests specifically for the shipbuilding. Yeah, that'll work. We just need to solve the challenge of now we're higher than the water, but that's okay. It's doable. It doesn't necessarily matter, actually, because docks do tend to be higher than the boats, so that you step upwards out of them. So that might actually just be okay. That might actually work quite well. Because how does the game treat it if I go... Can I get close enough? Yeah, I might do that. Future-proofing? Yeah. This was more about not having to dig the beach out than it was about future-proofing, because I don't think that the... I don't think it's possible for the sea level to rise on this server by player action. It would have to be an admin action. And if that does happen, it probably won't happen until right at the end, so... It's going. So it was like 4.5 hours of my time yesterday. I don't know how many hours of Mama Goat's time this morning, because they moved a whole bunch of stuff for me this morning as well. So add another 1.5 maybe, because Mama Goat kindly like filled in all the gap and everything that I left, so it's nice and tidy down the other end. Because I didn't want to leave it in a mess, so it's all. It doesn't look like particularly pretty, but it's at least it's nice and flat and, you know, not messy. And so yeah, we're basically just trying to unpack the flat pack base back into some semblance of order. But it's a big job because down the other end I built it up quite gradually, and taking it all out of storage and then putting it back together again is quite daunting. Especially as I need to make sure at some point quite soon I end up with a workshop that I can then use to make more materials if I run out, because this is a slightly bigger build than the previous one. Particularly as I've just covered an entire beach in hewn that I didn't before. But no, it's going to be cool. We're going to potentially have a little harbour, a little fishing harbour. We got the road up to the farms. We've got the start of a Japanesey pagoda build here potentially. So it's going to be cool. It's just a bit of work in the meantime. Right. Oh, I'm really worried that I'm going to forget a building thing. And that Bo's going to come along and go like, no, 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 you need to move it all. No, please no. I think I would just log out. You had a very first successful police patrol. You're just making crimes up. Yep, that's a crime. Oh, I didn't know it was a crime. That's still a crime. We just made it up. Not allowed to reverse your truck. No. I bet you did. Did you at least wee-woo? If you wee-woo, then it's all good. A murdered pineapple? Oh, no. There's much wee-wooing? Excellent. Because as long as you wee-woo, it's all above board. It's when you forget to wee-woo that there's a subsequent inquiry, you know? Unagi, concentrate. Wee woo, wee woo. Okay, I can't wait for my first drive-by. The PD has promised me that they're gonna drive by me. Apparently, it's a thing now, but they just need to find where I am. Technically, I'm even closer to where they are. You Nino. Excellent. I approve of Ninoring. Workshop behind the boat. Yeah, no, workshop's going up there. So workshop will be above the storage. I would like to do it the other way around, but you can't. So the workshop will be up there above the shop and above the storage. And then that will continue in that direction into, and it will sort of like meld into the accommodation section, which will be like in here. So there's going to be a lot of up. Just like there was in the last build. Now, this is higher than it looks in terms of the hitbox, if I remember correctly. Because on my last build, it was really annoying. The reason that on the last build, the reason that I had a ramp going up to my proto kitchen was because when I tried to build what looked like visually flat across would be fine, it wasn't, because this thing was complaining about the hitbox, despite the fact that it looked fine. And so I need to make sure, although I guess without any wood in it, I could try the same trick I just tried with the big bag and put the floor in and then try and place this afterwards. Because that might work. Bush, I have a machete. I'm not afraid to use it. Yeah, so you would think that that level would be okay. But it is not. Can't hear you, match it if talking. Okay. Let's give it a go. Placement blocked by the medium wood storage. All right, so if I eat some porridge, or I lift the giant wood storage, and then we do that. Oh, come on, please. Please don't be a dick. Oh, man. Tree, you might have to die. I think you have to die. Let's... Alright, all the trees gonna die. That's it. You irritated me just a little bit too much. I like you, but there's gonna be a house where you are anyway. only I had a wood storage that I could stick these straight into. Okay, let's try that again. Right. Oh, will it let me? This thing is so ridiculously big. Maybe a third person might be easier. Is that flipping backwards? The problem with this piece is that you can't see the roof when you're placing it. And so it's very difficult to tell which end is the flipping top. Yeah, so the hitbox is on the modded storage, like the big bag and whatever. If you place the surrounding pieces first and then place the storage, it's fine. If you try and place the storage and then build around it, it's not going to work. So I actually wonder, now that I've placed it, will it let me place the next rows? I bet it doesn't. Dang it, what are you doing up here? Yep, it's gonna be a dick. God dang it. Please let me access this. Alright, so if we get that placed... And then pick you up. And then check that it's the right way around. Somehow. Oh, please let me see the top. Don't you frickin' dare. Oh my god. Okay, it's happy there. Come on, come on. Let me put, come on. Just. Screw you, medium wood storage. You will bend to my will. Okay. Good. Roaches and snakes? Yeah. Spiders. I can't remember on the last one if I... I can't remember what I did at the top of the supports in the last one. I think I just left it like that. What I don't know yet is exactly how we're getting in there. I'm kind of wedded to the idea of having an over road thing, which means the stairs would potentially come up from this side. Because that would mean something like post there. Oops, too long. Oh, what would that look like on the other side? Oh, I know, I could go up from there. Here. Doo-doo-doo-doop. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that might work. And It's not like I have to go up there very much. How much garden gravel do I have? And can I remember where it is? 17 there. There's 9 there for some reason. Where was that 17? It's in there. Nope, it's not in there. Under workshop stockpile. It's a good job I named things. Okay, so... we finished digging that out. Can actually use my wood storage. There we go. Oh my god, this server is really chugging. 5 seconds. I think 7 needs a Red Bull. Limping again, at least only half an hour. So it was just like, please let me just have a rest, please. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Or there could be some kind of staircase here, but it's not going to be able to be straight because it's too tall. but it could be some kind of switchback. The second two of the front row of the roof are different. That might be intentional. That was vaguely intentional. It needs to look a bit higgle and a bit piggle. This is way too clean so far. It needs to be messier. This is not higgledy-piggledy enough yet. Yeah, I do want an exit there. It's going to come over there and then down onto the dock. But I might have a switchback staircase over there as well. Somewhere, somehow. I kind of need to make a workshop because I need to start being able to make hewn, because this is going to use a lot more hardwood than I actually used in the previous build. Although I still do have a bit left. Spiral, yeah, but spiral are really annoying to use. And in block games they don't tend to look that good, because you can't really do a spiral with squares, you know. What am I building? I'm rebuilding my entire base. I'm basically rebuilding everything that I had at the other end. Cool. Cool is one word, yeah. There are other words. At the same height. Am I not happy? Well, I mean, like, moving is a massive pain in the ass, but once it's done, it's going to be fun. But this particular part, not so much. I'd rather not do this, put it that way. But it's for the greater good. I'm accidentally making it way too tidy. Because the other build grew up organically, like piece by piece. It looked like it grew up organically piece by piece, which was quite intentional. But it was quite easy to do that. This is looking way too clean, but no. Oh. I guess this is Katagiri kind of like, you know, having a bit of a go at doing it properly. Which kind of makes sense, I guess. He's like, right. This time, we're going into a bit more serious business. We're actually going to try and do it properly. Okay, so one of those on there. Please let me put that up there. No. Mm-hmm. That is going to be a huge space upstairs. I have no idea what I'm going to use all that space for. I think the charcoal kiln is probably going to end up going up there. What I'll probably do is I'll make part of it look more indoorsy and then have part of it look more outdoorsy. And we'll put the charcoal kiln outside. Seaside patio? Yeah, we could have that. I mean, I have this garden next to me that sort of fulfills that role. But yeah, we could have. Could have a little outdoor sort of picnic area. Client consultation. That might be pretty cool, actually. Have a little client consultation patio that overlooks the shipyards. So, you want to order a boat? Come and sit by here and look at the boats. While we talk about boats. Oh, I better continue with the barrel motif, I suppose. Hello? Can I, please? Game, please don't be a knob. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need to come down 5 with the stairs. Okay. A cowboy? Is that the Japanese spelling of cowboy? Yeah, let's try and do that staircase now, I think. Might build it out of hewn rather than hardwood, just to give it a bit of a... Or even, maybe even softwood. Give it a bit of a contrast. So let's say you wanted to go up there, you would what? Go up here? That would kind of make sense. Go like up here and then up that way. Yeah, that would make sense. So maybe like here. But do we use ramp or do we use stairs? We could, now that this is a proper build, we could use actual stairs. Now that we're being all smart and posh and stuff. Yeah, I think we're going a bit fancy. I think that's what's happening. Let's use that. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Oh, you can't have another one in there. Right. To move the whole thing that way. Yes, Ozma, I have made stairs before. Thank you for the suggestion. Oops. The problem with doing it there is that the boatyard is going to be like thump. So I really need a gap. So we might have to make the platform even further this way, or just have it be 2, which is... it's not really what I was going for. So we could do that. But I would really like it to be 2 by 2 on this corner. Yeah, if I do single wide, but single wide looks kind of crappy. And it's difficult to walk up. Because if you make a slight, alignment error as you run up the stairs, you just fall off. That's super annoying. Whereas if you, running for the middle of a double, you're never going to fall off. Could you lower the end of the roof? So that pallet, I think, it doesn't look like it is visually, but that pallet is right up against the bottom of the floor there in terms of hitboxes. So no. I don't have space for railings. Because in a block game, if you want to add railings, you have to have a whole block on each side. Because like this would be, that would look like that. Don't like that. Yeah, stairs up the back might be possible. Yeah. I didn't really want to encroach onto this space. But yes, that might work. Because then I can incorporate the stairs up to the garden and into that as well. Yeah. So yeah, maybe let's just do that. I had considered that, but I wasn't really wanting to do that. But you might be right. So we can go like that, and then whoop. Yeah, that's simplest, I think. I'm not too keen on... So if I do that, for example, I'm not too keen on having the stairs just sat on the ground like that, so I think I need to take that out and make it solid wood. That works. Blech. If I don't headbutt a wall. Yeah, that'll look quite neat, I think. That'll do. And then we do that. That. Where the hell did that go? I'm always, when I'm in multi-place and it goes, yep, that's fine. I'm like, where did the other block go? Oh, wrong one. No. Copy item? Yeah, you have that in creative build, but not in standard. That'll work. I don't think that encroaches too much on the garden. We can tidy up these borders a little bit. Yeah, that'll do. There are stupid storage blocking and stupid hitboxes. I could do so. On the last build, I had like strips, but this build, the shape of this roof is completely different. But I might do that on the overhang for the boatyard. This has just ended up being a really clean build, which is not what I was aiming for, but... Oh well. There'll be a bit of variation up here because, as I said, one end is going to be enclosed for the workshop and then the other end is going to be more open for the charcoal. Or maybe make some kind of suggestion of some kind of chimney somehow. Not quite sure how that's going to work. Or like vent, or I don't know, something. I don't want this to have a double door, which means it needs to have an extra thingy. A rope rail on the stairs? Yeah, but where would it go, though? Because A, that increases the width by 1, and B, you can't do diagonals. This game has no concept of diagonals. And so doing a rope thing up there is like... nah. Because you can't do a diagonal rope, so it's just like a series of step downs, which I don't think will look very good. And just the flat areas is not enough of a... Yeah. This is going to have a fence. That could potentially have a fence. But just add, the problem with adding any kind of fence on anything is that it adds a meter to the width of everything. And suddenly everything just becomes huge. So I prefer not to do that. Because it makes the whole build a meter bigger in every direction. Okay, so... now we have... right, so now I need to decide which material am I going to use to build the top part of the workshop. Let's have a look at how much I've got of each. And try and consolidate a tiny bit. So we've got a bit of hardwood there. Let's move softwood onto this one. That's hardwood. And this one is normal hewn. Let me just check there's no more lying around. I've got to take that down. Whoa. That can come off. A bar and a few sun lounges. Yeah, so I think like a client entertaining area could be pretty cool. That was kind of the plan for the bonsai garden. I think having like a little terrace overlooking the boatyards to discuss, you know, a client's requirements might be pretty cool, especially if Tiger's character ends up kind of like sharing this with my character, because that's more of a Robert Roller kind of thing. Come up to the deck, have a complimentary cocktail, etc., etc. Oh, what a time to do your first login. 5 minutes before the restart. Right, so that's a bit of hardwood in there. I think this is all just like natural stuff. Yep. Exactly, come out to the deck, have a cocktail. I can hear him saying it. Yeah, I think he would approve. So yeah, that might work. But there's don't forget there's going to be on the end here, covering that. There's going to be a like a sloping roof. Or some kind of like step down or something like that. Yeah, so we have 122 hewn. No, 182 hewn. 200 hardwood and 125 softwood. I really like the way the hardwood looks, but I don't want to build the whole structure out of hardwood. I think softwood on top. Because then it'll be kind of like dark, because I haven't finished the shop yet, it'll be kind of like darker down and then lighter up. Hardwood corners, yeah, especially if I use the dock pieces because they kind of like meld together very well. When you get into doing some of them, like the older hewn pieces, they don't quite mesh quite so well, especially the roofs don't work at all. But yeah, that should be okay. What does it look like if I mix? What is this hardwood? What is a softwood? That's pretty nice two-tone. Maybe do stripes. Light, dark, light. Light, dark, light, dark. That might be quite nice for the railings. Or vertical stripes. Vertical stripes would make more sense. Light, dark, light, dark, light, dark. We might do that. Just for a bit of visual appeal. Or as it's 6 on the front there, I could do... Oh, that might work. I'll do hardwood, normal, lightwood. So it's dark, mid, light, light, mid, dark. That might work. King's Fists. Thank you very much. Oh, I quite like that. That's subtle, but it works. It reminds me of like sometimes when you get like breakfast cereals that are sort of pretending to be healthy, and there's sort of like different shades of natural cereal, cocoa, something or other. So you just have a bowl of different shades of brown. I quite like that. How many is this side? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we could go dark, mid, light, mid, dark. That works. But first, a server reset. I'm going to take a break. It will be no surprise to anyone that when I come back, I'm going to continue doing the build. I want to get the workshop done so that I have a place to build more materials if I need it, because that's definitely going to become a requirement at some point. And then and place the shop so that I actually have a functioning shop where I can sell things. Those are the first two goals. Well, like the 9th and 10th goal. I will be back shortly. Hello. Point.
Good job, dude. I'm gonna rotate to C.
Ooh, 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 ooh. That made me go tingly.
What'd you do?
67,000. Who broke the clips? Right, we can go to sitting mode. I'm going to do my new camera thing. It was you. Of course it was you. Have a banana. Oh my god, the admins are still in voice. They have been in voice for 6.5 hours. They spend 3 times more time in voice than they do actually playing the game. They kind of do, actually, Diego. That does happen. No. They spend like 8 hours a day in voice. Every day. I have no idea what they talk about. I couldn't sit on Discord voice for that long. I after 10 minutes, I've had enough. They do. They talk about quiet the entire time. Thank you, Levi. Yeah, I couldn't sit on a voice call for that long. I was on with them for 10 minutes earlier, and that was enough for me. I got I don't know. I'm just not very good at that kind of thing. I'm like, right, what are we doing? What's the agenda? Have we achieved the agenda? Right, that's it. I'm going. Bye. Okay. Bong. Carl, are you okay? Do you smell toast? Yeah, Carl might be having an A-Tech. Oh, I like this motif. Hello, game. Thank you. Oh, I can see the server restart really helped with the lag. Not. Okay. Yeah, we like that. That's quite nice. At the back here, we probably won't do that. But maybe we can do it. No. These bill ghosts are so dark I can't see. And as if by magic, the world is like, let there be sunlight, moonlight, something light, some light, have some light. Are we a room yet? No. We room now? No. Let's play Why Aren't We a Room Yet? Ah, maybe it's the giant gaping hole. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's the problem. Yeah. Now we a room? Yay! We're a room. I do need to consider just one thing, which is there's not a lot of space there for signage. The banner, yeah, I mean more like signage for, you know, like little messages for people who are standing at the store rather than like, here's my shop. So what I might do is put a little sort of up and over arch. Can you make signs on post? Not really, no. Yeah, a signboard, yeah, sure, but I need something to attach it to, like that. Because I don't think that attached to that is going to look very good. Maybe it would. I think it's actually going to... Oh, that's interesting. You can free place it there, but you can't snap it there. That might actually work. That looks fine. Because that could easily be tied to the ropes on the back. Problem solved. Okay, so. These boxes are kind of in the way. But they're also full of stuff. I'm way ahead of you, Ozma. But it's too dark and I can't see which end the front is. There we go. Can't place. Shop chest left. Shop chest right. Nope, that says Rigatov. Alright. It's coming together. Right, where is my store block table thing? There it is. Ta-da! We are back in business. Oh, it's remembered all my stuff. That's pretty nice. It's pretty cool. Let's just turn that off just in case there's anything in there I don't want. But yeah, that's pretty cool. It's remembered all the what I want and the prices and everything. Very cool. You got a bit more room for some more storage? Or some lighting or something? Decoration? Yeah. It's not really what I had in mind, but that'll do. A copy paste would be lovely. Yeah, there's quite a few places in this game where a copy paste would be nice. Or being able to make little sort of blueprints like you can in Satisfactory. Like take a, you know, 5 by 5 by 5 block or something and copy and paste it. And then if you have those pieces available to you in linked storage, you can just bonk, just place it. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it does make sense if it's a JSON in the background, yeah. It's one of the reasons that Vintage Story is so incredibly easy to mod, because everything is JSON. And so just doing things like that in Vintage Story is super easy. So easy, even I can do it. Okay, so now we need to have a functioning workshop. That is the next thing. So I'm thinking workshop at that end, a little bit more enclosed. Still kind of airy, because I like the thing of, oh, I keep it airy so that the wood doesn't warp and it dries nicely. And then this end make it very open and have the charcoal kiln up there. Why? You don't love us anymore? You can love JSON and you. Right, we need to grab a couple of doors. Oh, do I only have one fancy door left? That's annoying. Oh, hang on. No, that's a different one. Do I have two? Maybe I have two. Hey, nice. Nice. Right, so I think we decided we're going to do up here in softwood. Which means we're probably going to have to make some more softwood at some point. But this is going to... So that's going to be the door into the charcoal area. There's going to be a wall going across here somewhere. Where that is doesn't really matter. There would kind of make sense. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8. No, wrong. No, wrong. There will be a... Oh, hang on. No, that's the corridor. Now. Yup. Now, screenshots. So we had that. Oh yeah, I remember. So I had floor going around like that. And then to make it look taller, even though it's not really, I had that. Because then I don't have to make it 4 high, but it looks taller. Yes. I don't think I have enough to finish the roof, which means I'm going to have to make the roof out of something else, make some more softwood, and then put it down, with then change the materials. Great. Dang, damn it. Upgraded tools? No. So, well, yes. But they're not repairing them. So I've stopped buying them. Because currently, unless anyone offers a repair service, it means that every time your iron tool runs out, you have to pay like 70 derps for a new one. Not doing that. The way that it normally works on an eco server is that the blacksmiths sell you a new tool for quite a high price. But that's like an investment. And then what happens is when that one runs out of durability, you sell it back to them for a good chunk of the price that you originally paid. And then you pay for a new one at the same price you originally paid, but you get the trade in. And so you're sort of investing in having a tool that you can then pay to get repaired. But no one's doing that. Yeah, I probably could do actually have to. I can just finish the roof using a different material and then swap it. It's no problem. It won't be that much different. Or we could do Afsan's plan. Let me just check that I don't have any more. And then we actually do have a bunch of wood over there as well. It's going to take a long time to sort this out. Where are my carpentry tables? That's a tool bench. Hmm. Hmm? Huh. All right. Back in business. I don't suppose I have any dowels. Probably not. So we need to find that. And while that starts, we'll just relax for a minute. That corridor actually, as well as potentially going over there and down onto the dock over there. I can get rid of this tree, continue that walkway across the back of the workshop, and then have it go in there into the other side of the workshop and the entrance to the accommodation on the right. Yeah, that works well. I like that. Let's fill this in with the dirt that I moved. Claben wave theory. I don't know what that is, but that sounds amazing. Yeah, that'll be cool. Let's get rid of this tree. Excuse me. I can't tell if you're trying to have beef with me or not. You're making sounds like you're trying to have beef with me. You're just not being very good at it. Yeah, that'll be cool. I like that. Alright, so what's in here? What's in all of these? Okay, these tool benches are they were surplus to requirement from me trying to do it for the academy. and failing. You have a box of parts in several places at once. One is the production line, one is at the one is at the production site in storage, and one is in transit to or from the supplier, and one being constructed at supplier. Right, okay. That makes sense. So we could take that dirt, put it in the boat. Move that over there. Yeah, that must have been one of the things that, you know, catapulted them into modern industrialization, I'm guessing. Because they very quickly went from not being very advanced in terms of manufacturing to being a, you know, in the 80s being a world leader. Dang it. Yeah, the US, absolutely. Someone needs to steal some of my dirt, that would be fine. There are usually people buying dirt for free. Lunar Hardwood and Tools is actually buying it. Oh, a couple of days ago, this was the other way around. There were people offering to take it. Okay. Alright, what else? I can go with the other stones. I'm not trying to repair it, game. Oh, some Dow. Might have to go and raid the fridge again. Okay, some of these seeds can go up into the pots potentially. Mortar stone door is for the underground kiln room that I'm now not going to do. Which means I have a whole bunch of mortar granite that I don't necessarily need. But might still use somewhere. Because I am vaguely planning some kind of harbour wall. And mortar granite would make a good stone for that. The problem with the non-standard materials is that people don't necessarily keep them in stock. Alright, so... Oh no, what was that? I don't know what that was. Not in a room. It doesn't need to be in a room. Gives a vague impression. W. Right, that should be enough to be getting on with. So, hewn log. Softwood. Calories. Storage, pallet. All right. So, bed, chair, blah, 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 blah. That can go up here somewhere. Ooh, where am I going to put that? Oh, something I could do with the mortar stone, actually. What does mortar stone look like when you put it on stone road? Okay. Bloody single wall. Damn you, single wall. Something like that. So here's going to be some kind of like parking unloading area for like vehicle to ship transfer, or just a place for people to park their trucks and stuff while they're off in their boats, including me. That's my house stuff. Oh, that limestone bench is for the garden. I have no idea what any of those signs are. Those, I guess, can just kind of go in here for now. It's a bit of a dump chest. Dump chest, dooba dump chest. These could potentially go on these. Sort of thing. Why do I have a crab? Okay. I'm pretty sure I didn't have a crab at the other end. Pretty sure. Where are we gonna put my mailbox? Is that going to be in the way? Okay, will it squeeze in here? Maybe. Oh, that's my old one. That's not the new one. Where's the new one? There. The reason I didn't notice that is because it doesn't look like the flipping model. Nice. Are you on claim? Yep. Alright, can we rationalize this down anymore now? Okay, you're nearly empty. So you get the honor of being my workshop chest, or one of them. It's a roof, nice. I might put a central pillar in. Oh, we're nearly there. Yeah, don't draw too much attention to that shack. Thanks for pointing that out. If I have to run up and down the stairs, I'm not playing. Put it that way. Oh, have they switched over the... has something been released? Baking's been released. What are they doing now? Glass working. Glass working. Right, these are going to have to be non-fancy doors. I just wanted to read the notification. Do I have 2 more doors somewhere? I have a door. Don't think I do. So what are those doors? Those are hewn hardwood. Almost. Almost. We're just 2 doors away from having a vaguely working workshop. Yeah, there's one. We are 1 door away from having a vaguely working workshop. Actually, technically, I think this will make it a room. Technically a room, the best kind of room. We're so close, I can smell it. Alakazam. Ta-da! Is anything going missing? No, we've gained a crab. Nothing went missing. Mama Goat even moved some of the stuff for us, which is super, super kind. Mama Goat even went and filled in all the holes left from the, you know, the excavations and stuff. And I gained a crab. Cool. Right, just because flowers didn't like the wheelbarrow in the garden, I'm going to put it back again. Especially for flowers. Does the crab have a name? No, we're going to eat him. Never name anything that you're planning to eat. Alright, so now we can bring cups. I've got 2 carpentry tables, a workbench, tool bench. Is that all I had? Yeah. I can name it Lunchy the crab. Where is he? There you go. Lunchy the crab. Where's the other one? I look forward to a time at some point in the future where I know where everything is. Yeah, is that it? Dungy the Dungeness crab. Alright, so I think my workbench was in here. Our tool bench is over here. No. Lovely. Cool. So then, in here somewhere, I need to build something to do with the kiln somehow. Not quite sure how that's going to work. Because it needs to be inside, but I want it to look like it's outside. Why does my kiln have a durability bar? Oh, it needs mortar. Someone bought a wooden mortgage post. Nice. Have fun with the bug. Oh my god, we're actually capable now of making things, including boat stuff. I just need to do some storage routing organization. This whole area is a complete mess right now. All right. It feels like a good time to pause and have a think about things. Hello, Bread Fiend. Ooh, 4 years. Thank you very much. That's extremely kind of you. Thank you very much for the 4 years. Thank you very much for the tier 3. That is most kind. I have actually eaten quite a lot of bread today. I have had toast and a sandwich. I had a chicken sandwich, and I had Marmite on toast. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a lot tidier than I meant it to be. I might have to try and make it slightly less well aligned with some overhangs and stuff. But that's pretty good. Some of that bread might have been his family. Air horn sound. Barb. Yeah, that's not deodorant. Thank you very much for 100 biddies. That's very good. Yeah, I'm going through a bread phase at the moment. It's probably because I'm considering going back on the diet for a bit. And I know that when I do that, I won't be having bread, and I like bread. Oh crap, I've just remembered I haven't checked my sauerkraut for like 2 days. Let's just hope it hasn't escaped from the jar. What are you? You're hardwood. What are you? Why are you in there? Oh, okay. Alright. Bush, can we not? Building around plants is so annoying. Alright, so now... Look. I can run laps. Cool. Gee. So much room for activities, I know, right? Okay. It's time to pause and reflect. What have I got here? Yeah, it might be time to go and sell some stuff. Get rid of it. The kiln is made to... the kiln itself, it can be used to make all sorts of things. But my character can only make charcoal. So, can make charcoal out of logs, hewn logs, and peat. But if you are a potter, you can make all sorts of pottery stuff. So bricks, all sorts of clay vessels, both base game and vanilla. Some crafting tables, including the glassworks and the bakery oven. Tallow lamps, some like bathware stuff. What if you actually Harry Potter? I don't know, because I'm not a wizard. So yeah, but my character has it because he's a logger. He has it to make charcoal. Right. I think we're going to take a break. And then I fancy a change of activity. So we're going to look and see if we can sell any of that, like rock and stuff. Or just offload it on someone. And that'll just help clear things down a little bit. Nope, still haven't got it. Still waiting on a technology called mechanics, which is not even being it's not even being collected for in the academy right now. They are doing baking and glassworks. They've just released, sorry, paper and glassworks. They've just released baking a few minutes ago. But check out my sauerkraut. It's okay. It's not gonna kill anyone, right? It'll be fine. We could go and get some more garden gravel. That could be very useful. Because I definitely want to like continue the walls and stuff. I need to finish that bit there. I want to use the gravel to go around some of these bits, like there, there. Need to finish that. Flipsa, hello, how you doing? You wonder how long they notice until they need mechanics. Is that true? That may not be unintentional, if someone has plaintively, you know, like pleaded with the Academy to do paper, the Academy is going to attempt to research paper. Because they'll, you know, the Academy characters will just say like, well, that's what you wanted us to do. So, yeah, if there's some kind of prerequisite that's not possible, that may not be unintentional. Yeah. Jones Barbecue and Foot Massage. That sounds like a business that I could get behind. Don't suppose you're in the UK, are you? Because that sounds amazing. Can you have a foot massage while you have barbecue? That sounds great. Oh, are you an actual barbecue and foot massage though? Because that sounds amazing. It's a classic, is it really? It sounds like a Kentucky thing. Sounds amazing. Although, I'm a bit funny about my feet being touched, so personally, for me, it would be Indian head massage and barbecue would be much better. Look it up on YouTube. Yeah, I'll do that later, thanks. Oh, it's a commercial, I see. Was it like Dickens cider? Parson's wife, she loves Lil Dickens cider too. It's family friendly. Okay. Well, thank you very much for the prime. 6 iron gears, 6 iron plates for the paper machine. You're assuming someone really wants his bombs. Yeah, quite possibly. I can guess who. Right, yes, let's take a break. Oh yeah, I was looking at what's in here. Dowels, okay. Sorry, I just really want to have all this stuff sorted out. Yeah, we need a dowel chest, really. I also want stairs there. Right, take a freaking break. Stop fiddling. Take a break. This is not taking a break. Granite, sell it at Caleb's. Basalt, sell it at Caleb's. I think Caleb might be getting a visit. RP idea, in all caps. A shop that only sells dowels called... Oh god, that's awful. And it's completely useless. But that's amazing. What kind of black magic are you trying to pull? Oh, is that pink square there? That's really interesting, because that's exactly where I had the same bug. Because that used to be the wall of my kitchen, where I had that same pink bug. And if you sail around the world, Tiger, that pink square will still be there in the distance, no matter how far you go. It doesn't go under the horizon like it would do if it was a proper block. It stays above the horizon, and it just kind of like floats up into the sky. Hardwood dowels. We could do hardwood dowels. Yeah, no one would buy them because anyone who can make them uses them, and no one would buy them. But it is hilarious. That might be worth a shop cart. Just a shop cart in the Barovian farmers market. It's called Well and Dowel that just sells dowels. That's yeah, with a nice big sign. Right, I'm gonna take a flipping break. And then when we come back, we're going to try and offload some of this excess onto people. Yes. Disendoweling, yes. There's an endowment joke there somewhere as well, I think. Like if an elderly relative who has a dower collection dies, is that your endowment? A money laundering idea? Dowels become like a black market currency. An endowment fund? There you go. Maybe if my character gets stinking rich making boats, which he won't, then maybe he could, have some kind of endowment fund. A dowelry? Oh my god. That's a surprising number of dowel puns. Got to get up to get dowel. Get out. Get out. Oh dear. Right. I'm just making myself invisible to avoid any awkward situations. Although I do love it. It's true. We dowel with the sickness. Yeah, okay. Right, I'm going to go and avoid these dowel puns. You lot get it out of your system, and then I'll be back, and then we can take some stone.
Yeah, I just squirted everywhere. Tiger, shut up.
Oh god, press the buttons. Mary, no, this is your fault. Because I'm talking about bloody Concord. Oh, no, 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 god, no. Don't talk to me about Concord when I'm on the edge of a cap. No, Oh god. I'm not talking to you anymore.
So yeah, what's the SW on this? Okay. Andrew, you were saying? Literally my first talk volley. By the way.
Never gonna hit anything with those.
Oh, really?
Come on, come on, come on. Eh. It does that, Jack. It does that. I really hope this isn't a long smoke screen. Oh no, that's bad. Oh no, that's really bad. Because I've got to dodge the torps, but I also have to dodge the Vincent shells, and I can't do both. Ow. Or maybe I can. Maybe. Just maybe. I'm a god. Just maybe I can do both. And everything will be fine. Maybe. That's actually possible. Maybe we can even camp. And a super container. Yep, no, we got our bottoms, we got our tops, and we got our grinder. Farm life. Sometimes this game is extremely pretty. All right. Oh, did I not do it last time? No, no, he's just there. Okay. All right. So let's have a look what we got. Let's take the boat. Oh, actually, first, let's just go and grab a little bit more food because otherwise I'm not going to make it. Yeah. Then we can grab something when we're in town. Sorry, Alma. Mean to make a noise. This is essentially my driveway. Should be able to help finish that off pretty quickly. Right, so. Oh, hang on, let's just dump that. Right, we can definitely sell basalt. It's all just dirt. We'll take that. We'll take that. Anyone buying crushed granite? A few places. Oh, the academy. Oh, you know my record of taking stuff to the academy. That's gonna work out really well. Yup. Run? No. It's only 15. They need like 250. Alright, let's see if we can offload this. So, Caleb is definitely taking this. And I have a good relationship with them, so I should probably take it to Barovia. So, Caleb wants 260 basalt. And 260 granite, so... let's go there. Now... let's go to this dock and see how that works out. Do I have my cart? I do. Yep. Okay. So I'm going south. Oh, and I got some pulp as well. Which we can just give to Nail. I don't think I know this character. Eric Fish. Oh, I know the player. I've played with the character, but my character hasn't met that character. No canoe music? No, I forgot to know. It's only a short trip. Eric needs a little dock. Maybe we should offer to build one, considering I'm probably going to be using this quite a lot. 9. Okay. Actually, that can stay in the boat. Alright, let's see if this goes up to some kind of road. Not a great start. Oh, crap. There is a dock. I'm just not at it. Can we get through here? Breathe in. Fancy. Fancy schmancy. Around to the right. No, that's right. Oh. Fuck's sake. Why didn't you tell me? You could have said around to the right, just there, and I could have gone through. But no. You had to just keep it to yourself. Yes, we might offer... Once I've met Eric, we might offer to improve their dock for free. Could go through? Thanks. It's very pretty. Get out of the way! Move! Move! Classic me. No, classic me is reading the first part of a message and not the second part. Drives Yak crazy, which is why I do it. This does go to Barovia, right? Right? Goes through the market. Yeah, just put it like after the first sentence.
Hydrate.
Ooh, ooh, one-handed up a ramp. Mm. I wouldn't call this exactly finished. Can you move? Thank you. Jaeger's Free Ride Park. For scooters and bikes, use at your own risk. Oh, is that thing? Actually, I haven't looked at that yet. Excuse me. Stealing my freaking cart. There's the cowlick. Oh, they finished the... Nope, it's still condemned. Can I? Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. Yep, still condemned. Let's see how my shop cart's doing. We still have some outpost netting, 2 farmers tables, and some molds, and some planks. Oh, we sold out of banner signs. That's pretty cool. We had one of each and they've both gone. I wonder where they went. Who bought those? Kent Get Right bought both of them. Which means they're probably at the PD. Right. First up. Granite, you have 52. Basalt, you have 108. Do I want anything while I'm in town? I should probably get some food.
Do capitalism very well. They like trading. So, like, you know.
Oh, there's no sausage.
Like, you know, saying to him, like,
Have I tried rice? Yes.
Give you the whole crap load of fish every day in exchange for all your seeds, your flax seeds. You might do it. Because he needs to eat, and he don't sell stuff though. He cares about maintaining the town and also eating. And right now he's eating like charred tomatoes to survive. I mean, you could also pay him too, you know, but I don't know. Like I said, he'd rather trade. So if you can figure out what to trade with him, Mr. Katagiri. Katagiri knows Ivan pretty well. You would say Ivan would rather trade for his flax seeds than just have somebody say, "I'll give you money for it," right?
I think he would rather barter or some kind of. Hey. No, he's not.
I'm down for that.
I don't get the impression he's really into, capitalism.
Yeah, but he does need to eat, and he does complain eat the crappiest food. Which I try to I sneak some porridge into his box every now and then.
No.
But yeah, he definitely needs some better food. She does fishing and stuff like that. And she's thinking maybe going into milling.
Oh.
And yeah, she was like, "Oh well, yeah." We were talking about like who could be customers. I'm like, Ivan, you would definitely have to talk to directly and just work out like a barter.
Oh, would the mirror make pigment?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I could.
Hello, Katagiri.
Even Muriel would
Hey,
needs a miller probably soon.
What do I need?
A miller?
We don't have a miller in this town, do we?
I don't know where Jack's gone to. I thought he was doing Miller.
Yeah,
Brian's doing milling up
finishes
the
out.
road. I
That's
think.
not up the road. That's all like halfway across the continent. He's not exactly.
Oh, I
close.
go up there all the time because there's gatherings, so it's on the way for me.
Oh.
So
So
it's not terrible.
But that would be on her only competition way up there.
I was freaking through recent research at Academy, and I noticed that they have some document teaching painting, and I was maybe thinking about learning. So I might be interested in someone who is mirror.
I think I saw pigments for sale over at in Nottingham.
Nottingham have most things.
They definitely, but I don't know how many they have and such. I was just there selling a few things, so I don't know. But I'm
Sorry,
just.
your ankles were getting bitten.
Oh no!
I didn't even hear this word.
I know that was very stealthy. Thank you, Dewey. They are.
I don't have any arrows at the moment.
Whoops.
I went through probably about 400 arrows earlier. Just hunting.
Arrow
She
surprisingly
made like
heavy,
$180 off of me from killing animals, and then she said to me, "Wow, murder pays."
Oh no, you have no money because you give all your
boy.
money paying for meat.
I don't know if that's a lesson we need to learn, but oh well.
Oh yeah,
good for you,
I told her
Dewey.
you have no money.
Anything or anyone else you would like?
Damien's
An
character is
arrow
one of the
to me?
richest on the server.
I think I'll be going back to my. Actually. Okay.
If we go to the academy, I'm
the
definitely trying
academy.
to find Dorothy.
The academy.
I
wants
actually
papaya.
going to academy.
I was thinking about selling some papaya juice after making it, but guess where the papayas are? Dewey?
At the academy?
No.
No, they're in the jungle, Dewey. The papayas are in the
Oh.
jungle. Guess where I don't want to go by myself?
I need to run to the academy. And then do you want to go?
We could do that. We could do that. We could go
I think
get.
we all need to go to the academy. I'm gonna quickly do something. And I'll...
Unfortunately,
go
my
get my
boat is
bow.
in opposite direction, so I have to go.
Oh, don't you hate that when
I'm
you
gonna
put it
get
in the
my
wrong?
bow and then
Oh,
head
it's
out.
kind of. I
I'll
should
get
have.
my arrows.
I should have
Yeah,
around to dock.
yeah, not a huge hurry like right now, but it's it'd be nice.
Yeah.
Of course, it's one of those things where I'm thinking, oh, that's not a bad idea. I could make some papaya juice and sell that to the
Yeah,
academy.
I'm free now, so
Oh, okay.
I'll just
Yeah.
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 Let me go grab my stuff.
Okay.
real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, he's buying spoiled food. That's useful. And Adobe. Well, buying, taking. Broken tools. That's cool. Whose car is this? Oh, it's TC's. I might have known. Billy has the GDP of a small island nation. That's a shady deal with the Cheeto in command. Yeah, last time I checked, Billy was the second richest private citizen in the game. That actually looks compliant. Actually, no, maybe not. No, it's not. Let's see if we can remember the way. Nope. That way. There. Before I start rowing, I'm going to check that the Academy still wants 15 crushed whatever it was I had. They will. Until I get down there. Whence I shall find, no doubt, that someone else has just beaten me to it by like 30 seconds. And I shall have paddled. Wow, game, I'm literally just jogging. Are you okay? Oh look, there's a handy dandy archway that goes through the property so you can get to the other side. Who'd have thunk it? Okay, so now we have to go all the way around. Or north? Might be actually be quicker. Yeah, let's go north. Yeah, rain in games is usually pretty taxing. Am I turning? I can't tell. No. Is that quicker though, Stats? Is it? Yeah, it probably is. It's just that the academy is now a really long way away from where I am. But you know what that means? Let's check. What is that? Let's crush something. Actually, let's just stop and check what it is. What are you? You are crushed granite. Okay. Academy Supply Depot still needs 250. What's the bet? I don't know why I'm paddling like 1,200 meters to deliver 15 crushed, but I am. In a monologue. Yeah, like some kind of film noir, like detective thing. Oh, it's a long way. Why am I doing this? Chat, the admins are still in voice. They've been in there now for 8.5 hours. Why? I don't get it. Her and her appliances. If only we had paddly boats. I'm watching the feed for Summer Flame sold 250 crushed granite to the Academy. Someone's gonna do it. I doubt it, Grant, no. Daisy has been in contact with the art department of an overseas campus of the Academy to put together an art contest for all Dim Dims. Theme: Dimworld in Bloom. This contest is designed to encourage you to go out in our world, explore, and find your own little corner of Dimworld to show off to everyone. Whatever the theme means to your character, go forth and capture the moment. Each person is allowed to submit one painting, so bring your A game. You can travel to the Museum Island in the center of the Western Bay and find a large green and white tent filled with scam boxes, filled with frames for your display or your submission. All submissions need your player name in the title or caption. Submissions must be made on Friday the 23rd at the latest, for judging on Saturday the 24th. Get harassing your carpenters and painters for supplies. Removing any other person's painting will result in a warning, and we will not allow theft or crime tickets resolving around this. As it's a community event, we've been lucky enough to be given an amazing prize from SLG. This is a real world prize. 1,000 eco credits, which is quite a lot of eco credits, will be awarded to the first, second, and third place winners. I hope you all have fun getting out there and making Dimworld a more colourful place. It's pretty cool. It's an in-game competition with a real-world prize. So they're used to buy the cosmetics in the marketplace. So, for example, with your 1,000 eco credits, you could buy 5 banana rugs. Because haven't you always wanted 5 banana rugs? Yeah, there's some really cool blueprints. Like, for example, like some of them are really cheap. Like the fancy door is, I think that's 100 for 4 doors. Yeah. 100 coin, 4 doors. So you could get 40 fancy hewn doors for 1,000, which is, it's very good. No, it's probably just me being slow. Yeah, you accidentally watching the VOD and not the live. I've seen so many people do that by mistake. I've done it myself once as well. Oh, they've got a bridge. Yeah, Tiger, I know. I don't know. I've had my head down for the last 6-7 hours building, so I don't know what's been going on today. Alright, I'm gonna take up the giant barge parking space with my little canoe. Because I can. What's the bet? Oh, do I take... I could get a painting scroll while I'm here. Oh, hello again. They could not hear me. Oh my god, someone didn't snipe me. It's pretty amazing. Oh, I could have bought I literally rode past my place. I could have grabbed some sand. Oh no, I only have one sand. I also have mortar granite I could get rid of. But I paid more than 75 for it. Oh, hardwood hewn, I could do that as well. Ooh. Yeah, so glassworking is the current research. So today, paper and baking have been released. Baking. Oh, I thought paper had been released. Wait, what? Paper was definitely a research earlier. Why is that not a skill scroll? Maybe they just haven't released it yet. Yeah, I think they just haven't released it yet. What is the priority system? Whatever people ask for. But someone in chat earlier pointed out that there's a prerequisite for this, which is mechanics, which means that that's impossible right now, apparently. But I don't know about these things and don't care. Do they give the donors a day or two head start? Nope. But you make money. It's not a donation. It's, you know, you're selling it. Oh my god. The game is so laggy. I can't. So I could come back with some hewn. Hello, Die Ranch. I don't know either. What's the bet? If I go home and make that hardwood, because I have the ingredients for it. They want 200. I could do that really easily. What's the bet? It's a snowstorm. Hello, Casey. How you doing? Why is it a snowstorm? Is it a literal snowstorm, or is this some kind of artistic snowstorm? Oh, it's Casey's snow. Cool. Sorry, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Please excuse me. Thank you very much for the raid. That's very kind of you. Yeah, I am an idiot. Yep. I am slow. No, I am today because all my brain power has been sucked into trying to figure out my build. I have very little brain power left today. Thank you very much to the raid. Welcome. For those of you who haven't been here before, my name is Stats. Let me just turn off the music. My name is Stats. I am currently doing a roleplay season in this game, which is Eco. And I'm playing a Japanese character, although he wouldn't use that word, but I'm playing a Japanese character called Katagiri. And he is an ex-gangster, now boat builder. And he's just moved house because he had an offer from an in-character friend to go and form a small town. And so he's moved halfway around the world over the last 2 days, which has been very difficult. We're getting towards the end of that process now. I'm almost set up again. We've got the functional bits of the build going. I still need to do the housing part, and a new dock and stuff. But we're getting set up again. But it's been quite tough. It's been now like 11 hours of moving in total. But once we get set up, it's going to be fun. So thank you very much. What were you doing, Casey? Were you doing art? Oh, you're having a game stream. What were you playing? Journey? What? I don't know what that is. I'm thinking of a band. I am. I think I've asked you before if you've seen a game called Papatura. I'm pretty sure. I think I actually sent you the link to it. The sets are all like handmade paper, and so they're all like photographed and they're amazing. Yeah, I haven't heard of Jenny. I'll have to look into that. Yeah, there's another artist streamer who sadly has not been streaming recently, but there's another artist streamer, funnily enough, also called Casey, spelled differently. And I saw her play Papatura. It's very pretty. And then I went and looked into it, and they have like a behind the scenes like making of documentary of how they made the sets for it. Really, really cool. Yeah, she hasn't streamed for a little while, but I think people just keep subbing to her so they can have her emotes. Case in point. Yeah, she's original. She's pre-Twitch. They're very good emotes. Yeah, she started getting a load of commissions. I don't know, she's doing as much stuff for like tourist board type stuff. So I think she's gotten more into like not industrial art, but into more sort of commercial stuff, which must pay quite well. Right. How much hardwood do I have? We're a lot of the way there already. Oh man. Okay. Can't quite see the canoe from here, which is kind of annoying. Okay, so we can't actually fit 200 in there anyway. So I need to make... How many can I carry? 15? Yeah. So I need to make 19 hardwood hewn, and then that's literally as much as we can carry. And then I'll go around there and someone will have sniped me. Let's do it. Did I just say 19? Ish. Oh god, Winter Frosty. Can't believe I'm doing this again. Why am I doing this again? Why? Why am I doing this again? Do I like this? I love Eco. Eco it's such a good time. So we've done an Eco roleplay. So this roleplay community has done a roleplay server every January for the past quite a few years. And so every January is like Eco month. And I look forward to it all year. It's great. And so we just spend a month playing Eco. The new home is functional right now. It doesn't feel mine yet because it's a little bit too clean right now. I didn't mean it to end up being such a clean build, so I need to like mess with it a little bit to make it a bit more Katagiri. But it's coming together. It needs a bit more higgle and a bit more piggle. Yeah, so I've just moved halfway across the planet because another player invited me to come and join their little group, which sounded like fun for the second half of the season. So, well, 3/4 really. And so I've just moved my character. So my situation is pretty similar to where I was before, but with the advantage of having a few players closer by. I have made a new Zen garden. It's not properly set up yet, but yeah, the basic structure is there. Needs a bit more. Needs more zhuzhing, as my nan would say. No, not moving in real life. No. Yes, I do have access to the door now. Do I have gardens? But I have more spiders here than I had at the old place, yeah. Okay, so... that goes into there, that goes into there. And then we just need to grab 4 more from there, and then we are full. It's not 200, but it's close. And we need to grab that, and then we go into the academy again. Quick. But which way, though? North? Think? I literally don't know which way's quicker. Because we're pretty much equidistant, but this way needs more wiggling. Yeah, it's got to be no. One kilometer. Why is it so far away? I used to live next to it. Used to be just a hop, skip, and a jump. Now it's literally as far away as it could possibly be. I'm so gonna get sniped. It's gonna happen. Oh, my back is unhappy today. I don't know why. Alright. Past this headland and then it's pretty much straight north. I didn't check. I should have checked the listing before I left. Still there. What do you reckon, chat? The server is very, very busy right now, and there's a lot of people who are a lot closer to it than I am. Last week, I haven't seen Sue. Because bear in mind, I've been in the middle of nowhere building for the last 11 hours, essentially. I have talked to, like, 3 people today. Did I say your name? No. Dirach. I am suing the Academy, potentially. Because the Academy, which it's the admin's hub, essentially, and it's all the admin characters. And so they control the pace of the world and a lot of the stuff that goes on in the world and the currency. And run events. And they had an event a few days ago where one of the Academy characters was selling essentially loot boxes. And my character paid quite a lot for one of these loot boxes and didn't get very much out of it. And there's a character in the game who is a lawyer. And so my character has had a conversation with this lawyer character to ask if it's fraud. And the lawyer said, yes, it might be fraud. And so I suggested that there might be other characters who also purchased loot crates and were also unhappy. And that maybe a class action lawsuit might be possible. So maybe we're going to take them to court. We'll just ignore the fact that they run the court. And that the lawyer is employed by them as well. Litigation for leisure, exactly. Let's play Litigation Simulator. Having fun? I'm having great fun. One of the other lawsuits is going to be settled by trial by combat, apparently. in a game that doesn't have a damage model, which is interesting. Not quite sure how that's going to work. Yeah, we're nearly there. Still there. So I don't know the details, but apparently my character doesn't know this. Ivan is going to fight Ezekiel, the headmaster, to the death. Because Ezekiel... Oh no, I do know the details. Ezekiel fell down a hole where Hangman is building the lighthouse. Ezekiel fell down the same hole 4 times. And so is suing the town, but isn't suing Hangman's character, is suing the mayor. So Ivan had nothing to do with this, and it's not his fault, but he's the one that has to fight to the death to defend Hangman. And have you seen the fight ring that they've made? They've made like a boxing ring. It's amazing. Star Trek fight music? I don't know, you'd have to ask them. It's still there. So if someone is going to snipe me, they're right in front of me. If anyone like is on the dock, they're not getting talked to. Alright, Casey, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you for the lurk. Still there. Don't see anyone. For a second there, I thought I didn't have my canoe, my cart. EU might be sleeping. You haven't met these players. These are the kind of players who play like 27 hours a day. I don't see anyone. Oh my god, did I actually make it? I'm 5 short because I couldn't carry it. Oh my god. I actually did something and no one sniped me for the first time ever. Amazing. Ezekiel Dimbottom changed the world settings to reverse the thing that Stats just did. Oh, I'm considering getting painting. Let's go on window shop. It is the kind of thing that Bodis would do. Like, you know that thing that you just did? Yeah. 100? Yeah, I'm not going to buy it just to have it. But we might do that. Because I don't really fancy anything else that's coming up. How many painters do we actually have? But it really kind of depends how many people have taken it. Painting. Oh, no one's taken it. What? Oh. Well, that kind of changes things. Literally no one has taken it yet. How do I... Maybe I become the first painter. And I have more like workspace upstairs than I meant to have. And so I could have a painting station. Yeah, so far, obviously, but the fact that it's been out for a while and no one's rushed to get it, which tells me that not that many people are interested, considering that it's, Sunday. Yeah, let's do it. I've never done painting in the same way that I've never done shipwriting. So let's do it. Let me just have a quick read of that. There we go. I am the first painter. Drop cloth and painter's tape. I have some kind of knowledge of the way that the painting works. I know that the table is very, very annoying. The paint mixing table and the way that that works. And I think like getting all the ingredients that you need can be kind of annoying. But yeah, it can be fun to paint the boats. Right. Home James. And then it might be bedtime because I'm tired. And I said yesterday, after my 10.5-hour stream, I'm not going to do a long stream tomorrow. Oop. Oh, sorry.
Hello.
I did notice that his cart was not full of hewn hardwood. Because if I had sniped someone else, I would feel quite bad. Alright, heading just to the right of Headland 3. Famous last words? Well, yeah, that's true. No, that character's a miner, so he's probably bringing the crushed and the stone and stuff. It's just annoying that I couldn't bring 200. I could only bring 195. Oh man, so now I need to look into how painting works in terms of the tables and stuff. If only I had like 10 minutes to do that while I'm paddling. Oh wait, I do. I'm a scientist now, apparently. Okay, so. Art supplies. Needs a paint mixer table. Base paint recipe is made with a paint mixer. Paint mixer. Paint mixer. So I'm getting the impression that I'm going to need a paint mixer. Paint mixer. Paint mixer. I thought there were 2 tables. Maybe it's not. I'm surprised that I can't make... I guess it doesn't make sense for a painter to be making the easels and stuff. That's probably carpentry. Because I've also actually never made an in-game painting. Because as well as coloring things, you can also put down an easel and take essentially take a screenshot. So you take like a picture and the screenshot appears on the canvas as a painting. And then later on there's photography. Oh, it's general labor? Interesting. Okay. Canvas is definitely not general labor. I'd imagine that's Taylor? Yeah. Oh, interestingly, Mynadin is selling those. Does that mean he took Taylor? No? Why does he have canvases? Interesting. I'm slightly concerned because I don't think he's been in the channel since I moved. I hope I haven't upset him because he wasn't here over the weekend for me to say like, by the way, I'm moving. And obviously I haven't talked to him in character. And so Mynadin will have just logged in at some point and seen that I've left. I would have said something, either in character or out of character. He's been in the game, yeah. Oh, no, actually, no, he hasn't. Lost online 2 days ago. Which was before I started moving, so it wasn't my fault. Yeah, he thinks the Yakuza got me. You don't have to paint the colors yourself. So if you are mixing the paint to paint blocks, then you do have to do the paint mixing, and it's literally like a hex code kind of deal, depending on what pigments you use. If you're creating a painting, then no. It's just essentially a screenshot. Mail him a letter. Well, our characters don't really know each other. We've talked once. So I guess if I'm passing at some point, I could drop a letter in. I'll see if Mynadin starts playing it. He might just, maybe he's just gone away for the weekend. It's possible. Because he hasn't been in chat either, which is unusual. Yeah, there's some filters. It's like OG Instagram when everyone was like using the fancy filters. New home. To nowhere, to literally as far away as it is physically, but this is true. Your neighbor has relocated literally as far away as it is physically possible to go from you. If that doesn't say he doesn't like you and doesn't want to live next to you, then I don't know what does. Alright, we can move that somewhere, somehow. that maybe live on there? Yep, it can. Cool. Did I get that in the middle? Yeah, get enough government work. Do I live as far as possible from everyone else? No, because I've specifically moved to be closer to certain players. So no, I do live closer to some other people now. Also, for me, I'm conveniently much closer to the black market. It's arguably too good for government work. I mean, it's a bit squiffy. Right. This... Forgot to use this joke on this server, so we'll use it now. You would pay. Alright, let's see if we can open the shop back up. So, let's have a look. For sale. That can stay there because we might end up with some... Yeah, probably not actually. Wait, I can't take things off without turning it the... What? Why? What? Why can't I delete these? Hello? What? Where have my delete buttons gone? Usually there's delete buttons up here. Eh? What am I doing wrong? Hang on. Why is this authorization everyone? It doesn't need to be authorization everyone, does it? It's a shop. No, so what that does is it lets you choose what's in. So I might be able to remove it that way, but that's not how it should work. Yeah. So normally there would be like little little things, unless I'm misremembering that. Okay, so we will be selling charcoal. We probably don't need dirt in there. We'll probably end up with some basalt. You must sell these things forever. Okay, we'll definitely be selling hewn. But we'll need to adjust the price of that at some point. Alright, so mooring rope. that is used directly in the actual 8 mooring ropes. Okay, so let's drop that down from 60 to about 40. Lubricant, wheels. Just checking that prices haven't substantially changed since I... Let's take that off. If I want that, I'll go and buy it specifically. We will still buy logs if someone wants to dump them on me. I'm just not offering Rodney frickin' Gibbles a good price anymore. We definitely want a medium shipyard, but I don't know how much to offer yet. I guess let's offer 40 for a quick point. That seems to be about the going rate. All right. Gotta make paint? No! Painting is for tomorrow. Don't make me do paint. But I will go and put some saxifrage and some pumpkin into a pot. Don't... Oh. That's supposed to go in the pot, you moron. Not in your face. Oh, that's cute. I like that. What does it look like in the really small one? Bonsai pumpkin. Oh, that's really cute. Oh, I like that. Don't think that's how that's supposed to work, but that does look kind of cool. Yeah, no, Valia, absolutely. That's what I'm thinking. Into the competition with a painting of my bonsai garden. Why not? Because that means I've got a week to go around and collect as many different seeds as possible. But I still need to go and have that conversation with the academy at some point. The character I need to talk to is Stealth's character, Dr. Stevenson. Mr. Stevens. This bug is incredibly handy. Free light. Cool. Don't fall off. No lawsuits. Actually, that looks pretty cool. We might actually use those as just normal barrier. That's pretty nice. Got my shelves. We could put them somewhere. Right, so next jobs for the build is finish off the gravel wall. So there's that little corner down there. There's a few bits in the Zen garden I want to tidy up. And I want to do that bank and this bank just to make it all nice and neat and match. We obviously need to build the entire house a bit. Not digging a mortared room anymore. This needs to be decked. And then we need to figure out painting. So this is probably going to be our paint production room, as well as the clay thing, as well as the kiln. So yeah, we'll just turn this into the paint thing. So I need a paint mixer. So is anyone selling a paint mixer? I'm not doing this now. Is anyone selling a paint mixer? Paint mixer, sale price 30. At Hard Timber Supplies. All right, so if I set up a buy order for that for 40, we'll see if someone sells me one. Wanted. Mixer. Price 40. Limit 1. And maybe 10 derps will be enough to entice someone to bring me one. Maybe we'll bring that down very slightly. What mask do I need? I have no idea. So, so base paint is the thing that I make. I don't know what the recipe for that is. And then there's a whole bunch of different pigments that you mix together to make all the different colors. And it's like a hex-based color thing. So you can mix literally any color you like in the hex spectrum. And so what you do is it's a bit like Atlas, where you in the mixing table, you say, I want this color. And then the table tells you how many of which pigments you need to put into the table in order to get that color out. And then you put that color paint into a paint gun, and then you can spray paint things. That's how it works for the block painting. How it works for the painting, I'm not entirely sure. No, it's not something I know anything about, really. We could also get a paint gun, potentially. Paint sprayer. Yeah, no, yeah, absolutely. I can learn all those things. I just don't have the brain power right now, so I'm going to do that tomorrow. There's a mañana thing. Painting is tomorrow or Tuesday. Wooden paint sprayer. What is the recipe for before I paid 25 for something that doesn't cost anywhere near 25? It's made on an anvil. Leather. Yeah, that's fair. Leather hides. Yeah, that's fair. Right. Yeah. So we'll figure out painting tomorrow, along with everything else. Very security, very important. Right, chat. It's 8.5 hours, and I did 10.5 yesterday, so I'm going to call it. It's possible I might pop on for a little bit of streaming tomorrow, especially if things get interesting with the build. Or I, get into some shenanigans, or we start to figure out painting and go and try and do that. Well, that gives virtually no calories. Okay. That's been pretty successful, I would say. A bit of back and forth in the canoe, but mostly building. That was probably about 7 hours of building. And the business side of things is set up. That's really cool. The admins are still in voice. That's 9.5 hours. More than that, probably. Because they were in voice before I joined them. It's probably more like 10.5 hours. Or 11 or 12. Are they talking? I guarantee they're talking. What they're talking about, I have no idea. It just astonishes me. Like, I'm not like, it's not negative. I'm just always surprised. They're just always in voice together. So I couldn't do that. That would drive me crazy. I just couldn't do that. Like, if I'm ever on the phone, I want to get off the phone. Like, and Discord makes me feel the same way. Unless I'm like in voice playing something. I just can't do it. I find voice only conversation really difficult. Right. Who we got to go see? Cowboys on. Should we go and see who else Mitt's on? Let's go and see who else is on from the thing. Mitt, me, Mug. We haven't been to see Mug yet. We can go see Mug. Mug is Paul Redford, who I haven't talked to yet, I don't think. Oh, Brick's out, so he's building an aqueduct. I think Mug is doing... Do you remember I came across signs talking, and a guy talking about fixing the water? There's a service being offered in the world for fixing the water. It's Mic'd Up Gaming who's doing that. Right, I'll say farewell to YouTube. Not that there's anyone watching.